Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. This is always a game of consequence.
Well, we never really did friendly derbies, not when I was playing, Peter. But it's impossible to keep rivalries in check, completely in check. So while I'm not expecting everything to go flying at 100 miles an hour, this could get spicy.
So off we go then. It is that familiar feeling again, old foes, fresh hostilities. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think this fella, Reece James, has been given two tasks here: to drive at and to beat people. Then delivering quality balls into the box, often played early and unpredictable. The other being to join in with the high press when playing on the front foot. He's a terrific talent.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Trossard, that's an imaginative pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That is good. Super. Oh, he's been caught napping. Timber. Saliba. Eze chasing after it. It's a pretty loose pass. It's a good foot in there. The referee's awarded a free kick. James. And here's Neto. Might be danger here. Chelsea looking to pass their way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Fernandez. Now this could be a chance. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. It's made its way to him. Trossard. Emirates. That's the keeper's ball. Pedro Neto. Trossard.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's João Pedro. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Pedro Neto. Now, can they get him away? Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's been taken short. Gusto gets a cross in. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Eze. Palmer. And it's James. And Gusto. Fernandez. He has found the way through. Well, that looks a decent ball. Takes aim and crosses.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank.
Shapes to shoot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
João Pedro has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Timber. Arsenal still without a single shot on target. Can he get it through? Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
And you make it sound so simple. Fernandes. Trossard. There's a sharp little ball here. Palmer. Fernandes. It's not an especially good pass, that. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That'll be a throw. Opts for safety. Saliba. Eze. He's in a great position here. Merino. Some real chance! Goal! Arsenal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
After 23 minutes is number 23, Merino.
Arsenal have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Now it's Pedro Neto. And it's Fernandes. Filling in numbers sharp and uncompromising. Now it's Pedro Neto. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score, up he goes! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
After 26 minutes
It
is
was wonderfully
number
efficient.
20.
Yeah, it all came from some
Pedro.
really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Chelsea grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Merino. Trossard! Oh, that was no routine save.
Trossard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, easy pickings there. Palmer gets into a good position. Gabriel. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Timber hurtling down that right flank. Pedro Neto goes sliding in. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And it's Gusto. And here's Fernandez. And here's Neto. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Eze. That's a shade optimistic. James. Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. Timber. Gusto. Caicedo. Chelsea finding their passes. Havertz. Oh, super find. Oh, sweet feet. Trossard. And he shoots! It's hit the upright. Fofana gets it clear. It's Marino. He's tried one! That tested the keeper.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Caicedo. James. Looking for the run. Well timed, excellent interception. Gusto. Knocks it into space. And that's put paid to a promising move. They're not going to make any further progress now. Marino. Looking to play him in. Spread neatly. He's got away. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Eze, Rice, passing is crisp and sharp. Caicedo. Trossard, runs beyond the defence. Face to face, there's the shot! Goal! Arsenal! And they've got their lead back.
Yeah, fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be taken to perfection, and they were.
After 41 minutes is number 14, Jurriën.
Arsenal go into the lead. João Pedro in with the challenge. Saka. Havertz. And it's Eze. Nicely weighted ball. Pedro Neto. Chelsea are looking to break at pace. He's looking wide. That's a little off target. Great vision. And he's picked it up out wide. And here's Fernandez. Marino. Now it's Havertz. Now it's Trossard. Looking for options for movement. Gusto. And it's Caicedo.
2
He's on it.
minutes
Can he
has
get
been
away?
indicated.
Now it's Pedro Neto. Played out towards the right wing. Fernandez. That's a nicely shaped ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's found a way through. And it's Caicedo. Oh, good spread. Gabriel. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn
Hello
out to
everybody,
be a
and
really
please
good
join
one.
me in wishing a happy wedding
Caution
anniversary
certainly
for
not on
one
the
of our
agenda
fan
here
club members.
from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but
Everyone,
they can't afford
please
to get
welcome
too
our
complacent.
players.
They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Arsenal head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2 goals to 1. And the game has already resumed here. Now it's Trossard. Trossard looking to penetrate opposition lines. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Over to the left. It's a promising position. He's picked his way through. Goes for a shot! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Had too much room. It was one of those instances when desperate measures were called for and it was a reckless lunge.
What a save by David Raya! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Marino. Havertz. Caicedo. Fernandez. For Pedro Neto. Caicedo. And Fernandez. Threads one in. Marino. Saliba can get it clear. Oh, what has happened here? Rice. He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Pedro Neto. Now it's Fernandez. Out to the right. Merino looking understandably energised after his goal. Saka. Cleared without complication. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's João Pedro.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's managed to get free. That's good defending, very good defending. Fofana spots it and intercepts. And here's Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, shooting chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
James plays it short, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Saka providing an undershot! Sensational ball goal for Arsenal.
After 59 minutes,
Sweeping move, executed with
29.
deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
He's going for goal! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Saka.
the attendance for this match was 60,810.
Caicedo, he's one to stand firm and defend it. He's gone for goal! Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a shot! Goal! Right back in the game! Terrible error, duly punished.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
The goal scorer after 63 minutes is number 10, Palmer.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that
Substitution in
role
progress.
of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Chelsea get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
That has been cut short. James. Palmer. He is through here. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. And it's Caicedo. Spread it left. He's shifting through the gears here. He is just caressing the ball. Shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Fernandes. Now it's Fernandes. Oh, played through for the wide man. Gusto picks it up out wide. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Saka. Merino. Tries to pass it through. Saka has it in a wide position. And he's gone looking for safety. Taken back almost at once. Fernandez. That is good alertness. Chelsea do have a chance to counter here. James. Caicedo. Oh, that's a key interception. Chelsea making consecutive changes here.
Substitution.
Gabriel. And it's Timber. That's Eze. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Showing great feet there. Just about within shooting range. Decent enough try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Fernandez. Pedro Neto at his creative best. He set up 2 goals. Merino. It's good running with the ball. Trossard. Eze. Trossard.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Pedro Neto. Saliba. Rice. Trossard. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Palmer. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And here's Trossard. Saka. Saka is flagged offside. There's a probing ball. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's João Pedro. Can he get it through? And he's picked out the run. And it's Fernandez. Fernandez really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Lavi. Now it's Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. He's a sharp little ball here. Great ball, shot a goal! Nicely aimed pass. Merino. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Saka. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Achiampong. He is through here. Oh, such a clever touch. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Stood up well to him there. Chelsea needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Arsenal clearly now in lead preservation mode. Trossard. This looks promising. Merino. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Arsenal close now to seeing this one through to the end. Nicely weighted ball. Some excellent tackling
There will be
here,
3
and that
minutes
one
added
a
time.
perfect example. Good ball, good take. Looking here to chip it through. Always takes a shot! Oh, that's incredible! So smooth, a signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Number 20,
And now he has two. So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which all goes well if this goes to extra time.
That's been cut out, well played. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Rice. Now it's Trossard. It's played through for decent chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy
And
about.
a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who has found themselves a little lost today.
Extra time.
Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium.
Into extra time we go. Arsenal pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Achimpa. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And it's Marino. Probing pass. Made into space out wide. Fofana. It's a good ball out wide. Looking to play him in. Acheampong in acres of space out wide. Can he finish? Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but it made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Chelsea have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Substitutions taking place.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 29, Kai Havertz.
Well, this is what we've been
Number
waiting
23, Mikel Merino.
for. Saka.
Number 41,
Cross in.
Rice.
That's not gonna
Coming
fit
on the
this
field, number 11, Gabriel Martinelli. Number 8,
Lovely neat pass.
Erdegaard.
João
Number
Pedro.
49,
Too
Luis
much pressure,
Skelly.
and he's lost the ball. Saka. In by Saka. And it's hoisted clear. Lavia. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Back in possession and ready to go again. Looking to go deep. And he's had it! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Substitution.
Corner number 2 then. Erdegaard goes short. Delivers with whip. Saliba can get it clear. Chelsea now have the chance to go the other way. And it's made its way to him.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And it's Erdegaard. Threads one in. Garnacho. Guyu is onto this. Lavia. Fernandez. Not the most accurate pass. Saka. Erdegaard. Now Trossard. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Hangs one in. Sanchez deals with that nice and simple. Garnacho. We get a throw in. Garnacho. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
There will be 1 minute
To
added
recover
time.
this. Fernandez. Lavia. Caicedo. Nicely spread. Now it's Palmer. Guyu. Now it's Fernandez. Shot, surely! There's the whistle.
And a quick
The first
reminder
period of
today
extra
to
time
please take
is
all
on a
meetups
dramatic
being
note.
located by the entrance gates. Thank
Well,
you
both
very
teams
much
have
for
run
your
themselves into
cooperation.
the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? The hostilities have already resumed. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Achiampong gets into some space. And he shoots! Martinelli. Guyu. Out to the left it goes. And he's managed to get free. Guyu. Oh, well played. Erdegaard. Now Trossard. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
And the shot! It's run and another try! And that could have brought them level.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
Ødegaard. He's on it, can he get away? Big chance! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
So, third corner of the game. And that has been clubbed away. That'll be a throw-in. Fernandes. Knocks it into space. Now it's Fernandes. Oh, that's fabulous. Look at the space here. Garnacho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nicely intercepted. Gabriel.
This is the time you need that pace.
Arsenal are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Tries to play and the finish! It's in! They have stolen level at last! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Is number 6, Gabriel.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And it's Ødegaard. Now it's Trossard. And he cuts out the supply. There's the delivery. And that is expertly dealt with. Jurriën. Now it's Fernandes. Now, can they get him away? This looks promising. And he's searching. He's having a shot! And that may just do it! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way.
After
Terrific.
29 minutes in extra time is number 8, Fernandes.
Chelsea take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Super chance for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Lavi. And that that. Arsenal pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got...
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. It looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Well, it's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances, but you feel the rivalry.
Well, we never really did friendly derbies, not when I was playing, Peter. But it's impossible to keep rivalries in check, completely in check. So while I'm not expecting everything to go flying at 100 miles an hour, this could get spicy.
As you can see, we've already started here. It's us or them. Always has been, always will be.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He's picked his way through. Palmer, he's got away. Saliba herring after the ball here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this guy, Caicedo, really is the definition of the word tireless. One of the best defensive midfielders around, and he does have a constant desire to get forward and contribute to the attack. He can add some energy and dynamism to that, but what he's really, truly brilliant at is stopping the opposition and disrupting their plans. And he will be...
Oh, shooting chance! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's João Pedro. Trossard. Now it's Havertz. Caicedo. Nicely spread. Saliba calmly anticipates. Martinelli looking to get on the end of this. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's a sharp little ball here. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Palmer. Martinelli defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Threads one in, and he was quick to react. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. And that's put paid to a promising move. Saliba. Fernandes. For Pedro Neto. Over to the left, and he's worked it through. Fernandes here, and the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Rice. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Martinelli. Hopes for safety. Passing is crisp and sharp. João Pedro.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Merino. Gusto spots it and intercepts. Saliba. First quarter of an hour gone. Fernandes. Now it's Palmer. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. And he's managed to get free. Elects to cross. Great chance! No mistake! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
After 18 minutes.
Well, it would have been harder to
number
miss.
20.
Well, that's really well played, Peter.
Pedro.
You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Just eases him off the ball. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That's a nicely shaped ball. And it's shot, surely! Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead once more. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in a good
After
they end up
20
shipping a goal to the other. And it's all due to one thing counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that. Clinical.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And it's Gusto. And he's forced to go back. Saka. For Martinelli. Now it's João Pedro. Palmer. Merino. Trossard is onto it in a flash. Palmer. Oh, well measured. That is lovely. Saka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's on it, can he get away? No, that was never going to make it. Fofana. Shapes the shoot! Oh, it's hit the post! And he's there to belt it away. Delivers the ball. Tries to get it clear. Pedro Neto. He has found the way through. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Timber. Martinelli. Saka. Now it's Martinelli. He's found a way through. And it's Caicedo. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Timber. Applies the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Rice clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Half an hour played now. That looks a decent ball. Saliba did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
It's a good-looking delivery. How could it goes?
Trossard really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Not a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Caicedo wriggles his way through. Pinches it off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Martinelli. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's nice. Arsenal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. João Pedro. It's a nicely shaped ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rice.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper, Saliba. And Caicedo. Now it's Fernandes. Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedro climbs up big! No attempts, just the wrong outcome. Great vision. It's come to nothing. And that is as far as they're going to go. Palmer.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That has been knocked clear. Quality ball. Now it's João Pedro. Can he get on the end of this? Trossard!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Saka. And it's Marino. He's gone for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Marino actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Caicedo. Fernandes. Caicedo. Nicely aimed pass.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great chance for a shot! It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lean.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Aims beyond the defence. Timber. And it's half-time here.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more and probably only one result coming here.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Arsenal head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. So off we go once more. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Now it's Martinelli. Rice. Timber. Merino.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Now it's Pedro Neto. Knocks it into space. Gusto. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Timber. Saka. It's been slipped through. Cute ball now. And the shot! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now it's João Pedro. Gusto. For Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Havertz. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Marino. Merino driving forwards. It's goal kick. James, who does have an assist to his name, tries to pass it through. Can he get onto this? Rice. And it's Marino. For Marino. There's the shot! It's bounced back off the post. He's tried one! He's having a go! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Timber. Rice. Real chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Saliba. James. Now it's Palmer. Out to the left it goes. Tries to play it through. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Gusto.
The attendance for this match was 60,810.
Was fouled. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense. Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Martinelli. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Saka. It's a good foot in there. Now this could be a chance. He came in hard, very hard. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And oh, terrible pass. In he goes again. Yes! And they are cruising away. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Number 11, Piero Hincapié.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Saliba. And it's Fernandes. Can they get him away? Oh, that's fabulous.
Great feet, that.
Now the cross. That should be the goalkeeper's. And it is. Chance here to counter. Pedro Neto. He can run onto that. That's tidy. He's going for goal! He's got to be quick to recover this. Havertz. And now the breakaway. He's in plenty of space here. Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away. What marched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong throw behind him.
And yes, it's him again. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
It's a promising position, and he has been fouled there. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
So who's he going to be aiming for here? And it's Gusto. Saliba chooses to go crossfield. Now it's Fernandez. Shifted it to the flank. He slings it, up he goes! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Havertz. Front-footed pressing going on here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Goes for a shot! Oh, almost a sixth!
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Terrific save.
Trossard clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him.
Gabriel. Just about up to 75 minutes. It's Timber. João Pedro chips it through. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Strong running down that left flank. Caicedo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Caicedo spread it left. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Fernandez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He is through here. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Saka. And he's intervened well there. Rice. Nicely intercepted. Now it's Trossard. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Havertz. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? Yes, it's there! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Look, what I want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Minutes is number 14.
The hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority in this.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. João Pedro given the lift of his goal. Saliba and Gabriel. Martinelli. Good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Trossard. He's only too happy to take that back. He's going to be disappointed with that. But it's made its way to him. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. And the counter is on. Now it's Palmer. Played out to the left flank. Now it's João Pedro. Fernandes. Oh, he's had it taken off him. Saka. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And it's Fernandes. Saliba makes the interception. Fernandes. This looks promising. Looking for a run-up. Now it's Palmer. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Martinelli. Nicely weighted ball. And the ball's gone astray. Chelsea can breathe again.
3 minutes
Just.
at a time.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, that's well spotted. Merino. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. James. Merino. To Havertz. Looking for the run. Caicedo.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Played back in. Gabriel. Saka. And that will be the final act. Well, that was a tale of 2 very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. The end of the game. Reflections?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped.
Programs are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make...
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate
Emirates
tribalism.
Stadium.
And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Jim, this one always matters.
Well, I think we know what we're in for, whatever the circumstances that exist when these two meet. Losing really isn't an option, making this another intense, feisty clash, which should keep everyone on edge. The fans are more nervous than the players, to me, confirming an atmosphere of...
There's the shot! Goal! Arsenal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
After 3 minutes is number 11, Gabriel Martinez.
So, a breakthrough already. Fofana. And Cucurella. Colwell. Get a throw in. And it's gone back to the keeper. Timber gets a good foot in there. Fernandez. And it's Cucurella. So what can they make of this? João Pedro. And Caicedo. And it's James. James got a long way forward to join the attack. Ended up in no man's land. Looking to play him in, and he was quick to react. Palmer, great vision. Rice. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Palmer. Not the most accurate pass. Timber. Tries to play it through. Looking tidy in possession here. Can he get on the end of this? And he's not played the ball, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Throw in. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Palmer. He's through here. And he's lost his man here. And the shot! Taken goal. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
After 13 minutes is number 20, João Pedro.
certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback.
Trossard! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Correa. Colwill. And it's Fernandez. Now, can they get him away? Can he latch on to this? Showing good feet. Foot in. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Saka. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And no surprise, that's a booking. James. And Fofana. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Saliba makes the interception. Takes a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And they've got their lead back. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise. It's not dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Number 19, Showdown.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. James. Now it's Palmer. Looking for options for movement. Saka. Martinelli. He's going to be disappointed with that. That's a good ball. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
James is behind this one.
This is about as perfect a free kick position as you could wish for.
Going for goal! That was travelling. Rice. Odegaard. Trossard. Great defending, strong and determined. Fernandez. Colwill. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now, this could be a chance. Across it goes. Martinelli! Rice. He's going for goal! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Rice cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Palmer. James. And it's Caicedo. Well, that looks a decent ball. Martinelli. Out of play for a goal kick. James. Now Colwell. Cucurella. Caicedo. And it's Cucurella. Now Colwell. Passing is crisp and sharp. Timber. Nicely spread. Palmer.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Timber. Saka. Odegaard. It's Trossard. He's had it taken off him. Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. Now it's João Pedro. That has been slung wide. He has found the way through. Looking to go deep. Raya claims it without any fuss. James. Lovely pass, but can he get there? James has it out wide and in space. There's the header! Harmlessly behind.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Timber. Martinelli. James. Saliba. James making good progress on the right-hand side. Martinelli does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Rice. Little doubt, that is a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Chelsea are down to 10 men. Strong running down that left flank. That is good alertness. Gabriel. Arsenal looking forward to the break after some... He's gone for goal. And yes, it's there! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
After 38 minutes is
a horrible blip. A horrible blip. A situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Aims beyond the defence, and he cuts out the supply. Saka. Odegaard. Martinelli. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial... Oh no, what has happened here? Goes for a shot! What a wonderful goal! And that's is always inevitable.
How can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They're never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
After 41 minutes is number 29, Kai.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Caicedo. And it's James. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Saliba, it's a look and plays it forward. Good chance here! Without him, oh, he's been caught napping. And there's the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Caicedo. Saka.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Can he finish? He's got again in a trice, and they are soaring. That really is quite fabulous. By his own doing.
Arsenal, number 7, Piero Hincapié. Substitution for Arsenal, number 7.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter.
Number
They're in the
33,
driving seat.
Calafiori.
Picks out brilliantly. It's his, and there's a race for the
Number
ball.
23, Mikel Merino.
Substitution in progress.
Distributed tidily. That's been cut out, well played. Good play on the left-hand side here. Arsenal. And we've reached half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, haven't really seen enough to
Just a
indicate
quick
that the
reminder
opposition
today, please
can come out in
refrain
the second
from
half
parking
and
outside
improve
this stadium.
to that degree.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well,
Please
the players
welcome
definitely know they're in a derby.
lads.
More of the same to come after the break. You can be sure of that. Arsenal leading by 2 in an incredible contest. It is still anyone's. gets things going for the second half. He's on it, can he get away? Great ball and he's in, tries a shot! Well, the ball's come loose here. Raya trying to keep this in. Saliba. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Cucurella. João Pedro. The pass is intercepted. Rice. There's a sharp little ball here. And the finish! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. The goal is about as cool as they come. He did his spot expertly.
Number 23,
Fabulous finish. Anything that goes to the front of the goal. 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. James. And it's James. And it's Palmer. And Badiashile. And it's Cucurella. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Odegaard. Taken off it pretty forcefully. Back into the middle.
Marino really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That pass applies the finish! And he's lifted it over.
Arsenal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Saliba. Caicedo. And Fofana.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And the keeper's got it again. And it's Cucurella. Now he's off and running. Rice did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Havertz gets into some space.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Now it's Palmer. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And a chance! Taken with style. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net.
after 59 minutes,
That was beautiful.
Number 23,
They were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And yes, it's him again. Nice, some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Substitutions taking place.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
The attendance for this match was
what the best time is for their next substitution. Martinelli. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Great ball if he can get there. It's the keeper's ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Cucurella. Badiashile. Swung over. It's a ratty looking ball, that. Real chance! James. Saliba. They've switched it over to the other side.
Well spotted.
Decent progress down the left. João Pedro. And he's in on goal. Shot a goal! Martinelli.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Knocks it into space. A heavy challenge. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Threads one in. He's in a great position. Can he find the finish? And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a massive exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Number 33, Calafiori.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Cucurella. Saliba. That tackle was certainly sturdy. That looks a cracking ball. It's Palmer. Split it left. Nicely worked. Oh, he's had a shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
James receives it in a wide position. Gabriel, and he's forced to go back, and it's Timber, just about up to 75 minutes, it's played through for him, and he's away, and he's going to be pulled back for that one. No second thought, a straight red card. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Rice is standing over this one. An opportunity then to pull clear here. He's had a crack. It's bounced back off the post. It's in. It hurts. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, we all want to hear right now as the final whistle. They've Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Cucurella.
Such good technique.
João Pedro. Chelsea have got it back and they'll have another go. James tries to pass it through. Somewhat off target. Martinelli. Lovely pass, but can he get there? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
There will be a throw-in. And it's James. What chance! Mosquera. Odegaard. That's good running with the ball. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Merino. Nicely weighted ball. Good take, and is he in? João Pedro. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Cucurella. Gabriel gets a foot in here. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Mosquera takes it out wide. Looking for the run. And it's James. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And the shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. That is a great pick out. Mikel Merino picks it up out wide. That's the throw. The final 5 minutes. Odegaard. Caicedo does well to get it back. Now who's going to be first to this? Shot, surely! That's fallen kindly here. He scored! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Number 23, Merino.
The hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Cucurella. João Pedro. Caicedo. João Pedro. That has not gone well. Matthias Chile. It's a pretty loose pass. Great chance! Rice. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's come to nothing. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Time.
Shoots! It's a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
I can see some hesitation
Chile. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. James. And it's James. In with the challenge. Can he get it through?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Mikel Merino finds himself offside. Well played, well sorted out. Rice. And that will be it. Arsenal pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Merino on the score sheet 3 times. Very much the man. The end of the game. Reflections?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies
And now I'd just like
whatever
to read out
means.
our fan
Just
club
look at
members who are
the players
celebrating their
celebrating
birthdays
with the
today.
fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
And all that remains... So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as Trossard! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Some good work on the right flank here. He's picked his way through. Timber deals with that comfortably. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass is lack pace.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
And he was quick to react. Martinelli. Trossard. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, what else can we say about this fellow, Moises Caicedo? He'll be extremely busy just shifting the ball all over the...
And the finish! It's their second corner of the game. He's going for goal! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Oh, that's fabulous. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And the pass is intercepted. Ødegaard is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
There's the crossfield ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Cucurella. Decent progress down the left. Looks to the other side. Arsenal applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
And that's the keeper's ball.
Rice.
Oh, this looks sharp. It's Timber. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Palmer. James. And it's James. Caicedo. Now James. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Well, that looks a decent ball. Fernandez. Oh, what a climb! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Timber. No, he's not getting his way this time. Fernandez. Good effort from distance. That is decidedly lacking.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Palmer. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Colwell. And that pass has been well intercepted. Oh, super ball! Can he finish? He's got away with one there.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
James. Palmer. Colwell. It's good running with the ball. Cucurella. He's a sharp little ball here. Wriggles his way through. Saliba. Martinelli. Trossard. James kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Played out to the right. And it's been played through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Knocks it out wide. And the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Over to the left. Pedro Neto is onto it in a flash. Strong running down that left flank. Now it's Pedro Neto.
Oh, great feat, that.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Rice. That pass isn't the best. And that's a chance! He scored! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
The goal scorer after 26 minutes is number 20, João Pedro.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now. Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Nearly half an hour gone here. Pedro Neto goes on a charge down the left. And it's Cucurella. And a play for a throw. Timber. Ødegaard. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. James. It's a good run down the right. Palmer. Short changes him with that pass. Ødegaard was steaming forward. Ødegaard. Good, strong midfield running here. Fernandes. For Pedro Neto. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Oh, number 3 coming up. Not quite.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Pedro Neto. And it's Palmer. A heavy challenge. Oh, he's onto this. Sanchez claims captain. James.
Arsenal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
James. He is through here. That is good alertness. Timber. Saliba. Timber. It's Saka. Trossard, he is onto this. Real chance! Taken with style. Arsenal are level.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Arsenal, after 40 minutes, is number 29. Kai Havertz.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. He's gone for goal! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
There will be a throw-in. It's Rice. Now it's Havertz. And he's had a hit! And that is wildly off target.
Havertz clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Cucurella. Colwell. Palmer. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer
2
ball.
added minutes has been indicated.
Pedro Neto. Well, that's well seen too. He's having a hit! Rice. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. To Havertz. That's Rice. Saliba. Arsenal finding their passes. Havertz. Can he get it through? Martinelli gets flagged offside. That is the half-time whistle. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
A little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
Chelsea get the second half going. Palmer. Referee has just said play on. Gabriel tries to pass it through. Tries to play it through. Hangs to mighty effort. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Timber. Odegaard. Palmer receives it in a good position here, and that is expertly dealt with. Odegaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. James. And Caicedo. Colwill. Spread it left. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Aims beyond the defence, back into the middle, and he shoots! Oh, special! That is a special goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they've got their lead back.
Goal! After
As
51
simple as you
minutes
like,
is
the outcome utterly
number 20,
inevitable.
And his manager
Pedro.
couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Chelsea go into the lead. Gabriel. Martinelli. Out to the right. It's a promising position. And the ball's gone astray. Gabriel. Timber. Rice. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Pedro. Chance for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Looking to play him in. And the shot! He tosses it long. Tries from distance. Well, that was venomous. James. Arsenal needing a change of fortune here. Threads one in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Palmer. Cucurella is wide and looking... Great chance! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Chelsea have their second corner now. They've played it short. He's on it. Can he get away? James crosses. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's got away.
That's going in strongly.
Martinelli is fouled. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Saka. And it's Ødegaard.
Well, it's definitely the right
The attendance
attitude
for this
and
match was
application. They've got to keep
62,005.
pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Havertz. No, that was never going to make it. Arsenal have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
He's in plenty of space here. What a save! Terrific reactions! Now it's João Pedro. Now it's Pedro Neto. Cucurella gets into a good position. Palmer tries a shot! Can he finish? And that is doing no harm at all.
Palmer probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Saka. And he skips past his man. Will play through for the wide man. James. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. Chelsea choosing to make the first change.
Substitution.
Fernandes, who does have an assist to his name. Colwill.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
And it's Trossard. And this could be a chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Pedro Neto. And it's Fernandes. And it's Palmer. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Havertz does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Nicely spread. Saka cuts out the pass. He's gone for goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Ødegaard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So their fourth corner of the game. He's tried one! They're up to 5 corners now. Havertz! Split-second reaction.
Havertz actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They get a throw in. Saliba. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking for options for movement. He's shifting through the gears here. Just about up to 75 minutes. That is good. Super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Now Jurriën Timber. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. And a chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
And the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Timber. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Piero Hincapié. Great ball and he's in here. Now it's Jurriën Timber. He might be in here. And he's in on goal. Shapes to shoot. Oh no. Could be a costly miss.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Chelsea have their third corner. There's the header. Oh, should have put that away. Gabriel. Odegaard, somewhat off target. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Can they get him away? Cross in, looks like a good one.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Ball's played through. Cucurella. Time is running out here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Palmer. Knocks it into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
It's a pretty loose pass. Martinelli. Now Odegaard. Hops him off it and wins back the ball. Cucurella. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Lovely pass, but can he get that? Terrific header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Timber. Rice. Robert Sanchez. Colwell. Played out towards the right wing. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Martinelli. Saka. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. And he's picked out the run.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Searching pass he's played there. Palmer.
There will be
Still
3
well
minutes
to it
added time.
He's in a great position here. Now it's chance, surely! Oh, terrific from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
The most accurate pass. Gabriel. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Pedro Neto. Rice. Lovely pass, but can he get there? James. Not too much. That's that, the end. Arsenal were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Jurriën, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. Can he finish? He scored! The ideal start!
The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
Goal!
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of
22.
counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, a breakthrough already. Bruno Fernandes. That's gone loose. Johnson. And it's Kamada.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Goes for the shot! No, that's been intercepted. Mitchell. And Johnson. Mitchell. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Well spotted.
He has found the way through. That is a superb rearguard action. Crystal Palace with the corner. They're first. Kamada! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Diogo Dalot. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Richards. Kamada. Hughes. Wharton. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, it's Johnson. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot could be on. Hang big header. And it's in. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And he's gone searching crossfield. 2 down already, a nightmare start. Bruno Fernandes! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Bruno Fernandes is behind this one. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Bruno Fernandes! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Maguire wins the duel this time. Now he's off and running. And it's Dalot. He's a sharp little ball here. Hughes. Wharton. He's had it taken off him. Lacroix. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Bruno Fernandes.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Kamada. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Bruno Fernandes, who's steaming forward. And he's away. Now the shapes to suit! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Menu. Wharton goes on a charge down the left. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Oh, he's gifted it, and the shot! And he's had a hit! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Menu. Good purposeful running this. Crystal Palace trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Lacroix. Munoz. And it's Mitchell. And Johnson. Mitchell. Lacroix. Wharton. Munoz. And the pass is intercepted. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Menu does really well to win the ball there. No, again there's no way through. Kamada. Shaw is the guilty party there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Munoz. Lacroix. And it's Munoz. Nice sequence of passes this. Sheshko. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's found a way through, and the finish! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again.
After 29 minutes is number 37, Menu.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Richards. And Mitchell. Not the most convincing of passes. Early ball out from the back. That looks a decent ball. Diogo Dalot spots it and intercepts. Yoro. Menu. Here's Matheus Cunha. And it's Casemiro. Looking tidy in possession here. Well, that's well spotted. Munoz. And it's Munoz. And that's a throw. Sarr. That was not gone well. Gets into some space. Look at the space here. Good read, needed to be. Looking for options for movement.
Bruno Fernandes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Lacroix gets over and intercepts. Munoz makes the interception. Sarr is onto it in a flash. Manchester United are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Munoz. And Mitchell. Johnson has created one goal already. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Now, can they get him away? Menu. Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, great feat that.
Mitchell. Hughes. And it's Munoz. Sarr. Now it's Kamada. Aimed beyond the defence. Chance! Just off target. Well, that pass isn't the best. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. And it's Munoz. And let's make sure that's not getting through. Mitchell.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Johnson. Well read, nice interception. Matheus Cunha. Menu. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Kamada. Bruno Fernandes. That was good alertness. Munoz. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
For our special lottery. Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates.
Rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone. Substitution.
Here we go again then. Crystal Palace do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Played back into the centre. Sarr, given the lift of his goal. He's having a hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Crystal Palace have their third corner. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Richards. And it's Munoz. Sarr has cut it out. He's having a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Gets it away. Casemiro. That's a sharp pass. Diogo Dalot. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. They've played it short. Ball driven towards the far post. Crystal Palace are looking to go forward now. Foot in. And that is as far as they're going to go. Bruno Fernandes picks it up out wide. And it's Menu. Matches Cunha. Tries to play it through. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And he shoots! He scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Crystal Palace go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Knocks it into space. He's had a shot! Just 1 minute now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen a perfect example.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Now it's Sarr. Kamada. He's going for goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
And it's Shaw. build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Threads one in. Great vision. And he's in on goal. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Cunha. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Receives chance for a shot! Oh, fine stuff from the
The
keeper.
attendance for this
Really
match
looked
was
sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
72,306.
Crystal Palace are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind. Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's a cute ball. It's a goal kick. Manchester United choosing to make the first change.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 30, Šeško. Coming on to replace him is number 11, Zirkzee.
Lacroix. Quick to press here, right on top of them. And it's Munoz. Now it's Sarr. And we're not going to make any further progress now. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Zirkzee. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Pino. He's shifting through the gears here. That has been cut short. Menu. And they can counter here. Zirkzee is onto this. Played in by Up he goes! He's got it all! They're seeing no way back, but they are rebel. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Manchester
It all
United.
comes from some really smart losing, Peter. And the defenders let themselves down by
Number 8,
picking them up.
Bruno
The boss would be
Fernandes.
released.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Casemiro. Menu. It's run loose here. Good ball. Good. Has a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Casemiro. Maguire. Here's Matheus Cunha. That has ended up in no man's land. Can he get on the end of this? Menu. Casemiro. That has been slung wide. Oh, that's a key interception. Munoz. And it's Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Kamada. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. The most accurate pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee is letting... Oh, they could be caught out here! And he was alert to it. Jurriën Timber. Now it's Pino. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, important interception. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's a promising position. Menu has got himself a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10, Matthias Cunha. Coming on the field is number 13.
Kamada. Hughes. Driving forward. Big chance! Oh, Manchester United! And the comeback is complete! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
After 80
He
minutes,
just never have lost the ball from there.
Number
You have to give
19.
him fairness to the approach to pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for him.
Manchester United take the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Decent progress down the left. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
And it's been played through. And it's Wharton. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Judge, surely! So close to drawing level.
Jurriën Timber clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
Manchester United clearly now in lead preservation mode. Just 5 minutes left.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Kamada. Casemiro. And here's Zirkzee. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Great chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Zirkzee really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's been taken short. Cross to the back post. He gets big. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. I don't think they can assume that the game is safe. One slip can be really costly.
Now it's Zirkzee.
That's good play from him.
And it's made its way to him. That defending is
Added minutes has been
unapologetically
indicated.
persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Tries to pass it through. Pino. There's the shot! He has done it! They have stolen level at last! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Number
Beautifully
18.
done. They were ready to
Canada.
pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Yoro. Menu. Nicely weighted ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, he's played it in low. Oh, well played, well played.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's away. He's through. Real chance. It's bounced back off the post. Oh, that's it. They're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now.
clarify,
We would like to ask
extra
you all to
time
kindly
will
stay
follow.
seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 2.
No winner in 90. 30 more
Number
to come.
23. Shaw.
Crystal Palace did
Number
fantastically
37.
well to force extra time,
Menu.
having been on the brink
Coming
of
on the
defeat in
field.
normal time.
Number 3.
You could say they're the better
Mazraoui.
off of the two teams,
Number
at least
12.
psychologically.
Malasia. Number 25. Ugarte.
Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Munoz. And Saar. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Malasia, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Wharton. Always onto this. That's a simple one for the keeper. Ugarte. He's found a way through. And he whips it in. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. He's in a great position here. He's picked his way through. And it's hoisted clear. There will be a throw-in. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Tries from a long way out. Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, looking, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Mazraoui kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Wharton. And here's Pino. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for the run. Bruno Fernandes in acres of space out wide. Mitchell gets a foot in here. after this. Crystal Palace have the chance to go the other way. And it's Ugarte. Kamada. Oh, easy pickings there. Casemiro. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Zirkzee. Not Zirkzee. It's out for a goal kick. Malacia gathers from the goal kick. Oh, that's fabulous. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's on it. Can he get away? Tries a shot! Yes! He's done it! Late in the day! This could well be it! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Crystal Palace go into the lead. Extra time reaches half-time.
And now I'd just like to
Well, it's all
read
been
out our
about one
fan
man
club
so
members who
far.
are celebrating
The
their
stage
birthdays
is very
today.
much his. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Can he get it through? Kamada has it out wide and in space. Ugarte. No, he's not getting his way this time. Hughes. Lacroix. And it's Mitchell. And it's Pino. Engages and forces him off the ball. Euro. Bruno Fernandes. Zirkzee. That's a delicate pass. Sarr. It's Hughes. And it's Wharton. And here's Pino. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Showing good feet. And it's Mitchell. Jurriën Pino. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's gone for goal! He should have put that one away.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Zirkzee. Now it's Casemiro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Tino providing an outlet on that flank. He might take a shot! Well, that is rather wayward. Very much into the last knockings. Alasia. Looking to play him in. Wharton. Out to the left it goes.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
It's played through for him. Wharton has it in a wide position. That's the keeper's ball. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Sarr. Now it's Kamada. He's in plenty of space here. Kamada. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Crystal Palace have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve, and it's been a wholehearted
Fellow
reaction.
attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children
for
during
joining
the
me.
match
That
at
brings
all
us to the end of
times.
our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everyone, and welcome
Gorgeous,
to
gorgeous
Old
evening.
Trafford.
The skies are clear, the noise
And
is
please
fervent,
welcome our
the
lads to the
atmosphere
field.
frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Begley.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. It is a monster matchup, Jim Begley.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
And now, lining up
The
for
midfield
Manchester
three,
United,
Peter, I think are going to be
number
key in this
15,
lineup because it's a very
Mendy.
expansive system.
It certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front
Number
three,
2,
especially the wide men
Jurriën
running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
So it's down to business here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I don't think you can beat Luke Shaw, Peter, when it comes to players coming good. Having suffered just about every setback imaginable, I'm delighted to see him finally fulfill his potential, especially on that attacking front.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
That's a shade optimistic. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's Dallo.
Oh, really well played.
Can he latch on to this? Gets into some space. Lacroix. And now the breakaway. Kamada. Just eases him off the ball. And he skips past his man. And that could set him on his way. Has a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Lacroix. And Mitchell. Wharton. Hughes. Crystal Palace looking to pass their way through.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Richards makes the interception. Kamada. Oh, there's a probing ball. Casemiro. Oh, he's onto this. Now this could be a chance. Shoots! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Diogo Dalot is there, and he can pick it up. Menu, Casemiro. This ended up in no man's land. And the through ball. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Johnson, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruno Fernandes chasing after it. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha.
Oh, great feet, that.
He is through here. Threads one in. He's come in hard. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Played out wide. It's a promising position. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Crystal Palace, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Johnson. Nicely weighted ball. Johnson. Looking to go deep. It's a mighty effort! This time, surely! It's there! The breakthrough strike! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Canada.
Crystal Palace have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Kamada puts them all in. Menu attempts a... Can he finish? He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Crystal Palace are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He's going for goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Great vision. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
just about within shooting range. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Crystal Palace have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's a simple one for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Mitchell. Hughes. Kamada. Sarr. Maguire cuts out the pass. And it's Ward. He's gone for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Is there, and he can get that clear. Bruno Fernandes. Good ball, good take. 30 minutes gone. He's had a shot! Oh, what has happened here? That has not gone well.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Can he get on the end of this? Now, can he find the finish? Oh, it's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Menu.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And it's Kamada. And the finish! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Well, that pass isn't the best. And that's a good ball. Oh, well played. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Menu. Oh, good spread. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, shooting chance! Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Kamada does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ball's gone out of play. Goes for the shot! And that's off target.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Jurriën. No way through there. That's really well manoeuvred. He's tried one! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Šeško. It's a really well-measured ball. He rises! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Richards. Lacroix. Not going up front in a hurry. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It'll be a throw-in. Wharton. Hughes. And it's Kamada. And he's had a hit! Danger averted for now.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And the shot! This possibly the last play of the half. He's well positioned here. He's having a go. Oh, glorious! That is a special one. That is a gem, an absolute gem. And the lead is extended
The goal
still
scorer,
further.
number
He
20.
just absolutely speared that in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Crystal Palace find a position of real strength now. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And there's the end of the first half. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just
And
seen
now,
in this first
please
half.
turn
Peter.
towards the
Now they
screen
just
for a
need to
special
make sure
presentation
they retain
featuring
their
our
focus
guest performers
until the very
today.
end. No slip-ups.
Everyone, please
Crystal
welcome our
Palace
players to
will
the
be
field.
wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. Here we go again. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
And a chance!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Manchester United, after 46 minutes, is number 30, Showdown.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now it's Sarr. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Intercepted. That looks a decent ball. Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Aimed beyond the defence. Can he get it through? Hughes. Oh, no joy this time. And that has been clubbed away. Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
This is the time you need that pace.
Kamada. And it's Munoz. Played out to the right. Šeško. And they can counter here. This looks promising. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Knocks it into space. Hughes. Wharton. And it's Kamada. He's looking wide. Played into space. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Spread it left. Looking to play him in. Tries a shot! Kamada. And Son. Tries to play it through. That's been cut out, well played. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Munoz. Sarr. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Johnson, shot a goal! Yes! So smooth, a signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Goal! After 58 minutes is number 11, Johnson.
Crystal Palace grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Knocks it out wide. Kamada spots it and intercepts. Mitchell. Wharton. Lacroix. Mitchell, Lacroix, Munoz.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Looking for the run. That looks a cracking ball. That has been knocked clear. Wharton. He's tried one! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's neat. Šeško. Lacroix wins the duel this time. And it's Munoz.
That's good play from him.
Sarr. Kamada is onto this. Now it's Johnson. Johnson!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Brennan Johnson. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 37, Mainu. Coming on the field is number 25, Hincapié.
Mitchell. And it's Hincapié. Looking for options for movement. Mitchell. Lacroix. Mitchell. Lacroix. And Richards. And it's Munoz. Kamada. It's Hughes. And it's Hughes. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That is lovely. So, third corner of the game. And they caught Reed. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Can he get onto this? Munoz does really well to win the ball there. He's on it, can he get away? Real chance! They've scored! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
His manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training.
Manchester United, after 73 minutes, is number 10, Matthias Cunha.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 18, Casemiro. Coming on to replace him is number 7, Mason Mount.
Manchester United give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Lacroix. And Mitchell. Out for a throw. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, that's well seen too. Munoz. 75 minutes played. Diogo Dalot. Manchester United finding their passes. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 23, Shaw. Coming on the field is
Mount.
number 13.
Sarr proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Crystal Palace do have a chance to counter here. Munoz. And it's Kamada. And here's Johnson. Some really good ball movement. Bruno Fernandes. Can he spark a counter here? That is a great pick out. And he welcomes it in. Decent chance! That's a real chance missed.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Surely! And somehow he managed to miss it. Tries to cross. And the shot! He hits the net. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Number 13, Šeško.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Back into the middle. Pass is just off target.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Sarr. Maguire blocks it, but gives away a corner. So their fourth corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Wharton, he's going for goal! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
And he's intervened well there. Crystal Palace, moments now away from seeing this one out. Great news, having a shot! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Crystal Palace could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Wilton, quality ball. And the counter is on. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Could try cutting inside here. Šeško! Henderson gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Now, what about a counter-attack? Wharton running with the ball.
There will be 5
Great ball if
minutes
he can
added
get there.
time.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. 5 minutes to add. And he's picked it up out wide. Matheus Cunha. Mount. Driving on and making good progress. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's Mount. Sarr. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. He's a sharp little ball here. Šeško.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Hughes. It's the keeper's ball. That's that, the end. Crystal Palace are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Kamada taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match. So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show.
Please welcome our players to the field.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now the game itself.
And this is now today's
Well, it's as
lineup.
friendly as it can be in the circumstances. But you feel the rivalry.
No, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting on it, Peter, a game can lose its edge, and certainly not when you're facing opponents like this. So I hope the players will approach this with real professionalism.
So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this player, Gravenberg, is someone I can't decide whether he's a 6, an 8 or a 10 Peter. He basically plays all of those roles in every game. And of course he's the main connector between defence and midfield, but he'll be the one playing the majority of the team's progressive passes forward. He's also a really physical presence, and it must be a bit of a nightmare to play against actually.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Haaland! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Played in. Haaland! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's an inviting looking ball that. Konate cuts it out. Hincapié. And it's Kovacic. And here's Haaland. And he's had a hit.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Kerkez goes on a run down the left wing. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. And here's Marmoush. Out towards the flank. Rodri. And Bernardo Silva! Sensational from Bernardo Silva!
Well, we can only hope that this has set the tone for what's to come. Captain Majestic has stunned the whole arena.
Goal! After
That
8
is about
minutes,
as cool as they come.
Number
He picks his
20,
spot expertly.
Bernardo
That's just
Silva.
a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Haaland! Goal! 2-0, and in next to no time. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Spread out to the left. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Now it's Haaland. He has found the way through. McAllister.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's found a way through. And no, he's seen through all of that. Gakpo with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Gravenberg. And it's Jones.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Hincapié. Now it's George. relief, it just needed better contact.
Gakpo really can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
And the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Nunes. Rodri. Rodri puts his foot on the gas. He's having a go. Oh, just wide.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
McAllister, it's a really well-measured ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's nice. And that's a good intervention. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Takes a shot! He's got it all! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they maybe hit a good one, then they were shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attack. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that. Clinical.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Semenyo. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's Salah.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Not the most accurate pass. Nunes.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Rodri. It's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. And this is Bernardo. Goes for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bernardo Silva is offering a right smile there.
Bernardo Silva. Marmoush. Here's Haaland. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Marmoush. Strokes it back. Can he get it through? McAllister. Over to the left.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Haaland's... Oh, smashing header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Szoboszlai. Salah. Marmoush. He's picked his way through. And it's Bernardo Silva. Haaland receives it in. And the finish! And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Number 9, Erling Haaland.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Now this could be a chance. Chance for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Jones really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, you have that sharpness of mind on the clinical edge.
Liverpool get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And he's had it nicked away. It's a sharp pass. Kirkes. Now it's Gakpo. Oh, that's fabulous. Ruben Dias. And it's Bernardo Silva. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now, can they get him away? And this is Marmoush. That's an excellent interception. That has been slung wide. Kirkes. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias. Oh, he's taken it. Shifted it to the flank. Plays it in, and the shot! It's in! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The goal scorer!
Really tightly gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And now he has 2. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Bernardo Silva. Oh, cracking ball. McAllister. Jones. Tries to play it through. Right from the top draw, into the lead once more. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And it's Jones. Kovacic. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. There he goes, cross-field. Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Nuri. It's Bernardo Silva. Opts for safety. Oh, good spread. Matheus Nunes. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Kovacic. Nicely weighted ball. McAllister.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he was quick to react. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Semenyo is in a really good position out wide. And it's Rodri. Good chance here! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Gets into some space. Swings it across. Chooses to go back. Can he finish? And he's following up! It's in! Semenyo duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that
The
natural
goal
ability
scorer
to be in the right place
after
at the right
45
time.
minutes
We've just
is
seen the perfect example.
Number 42, Semenyo.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter.
There
They're
will
in
be
the
3
driving
minutes
seat.
added time.
Looking for options for movement. We can run onto that. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Matheus Nunes. Kovacic. That's rather hopeful. Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Kovacic has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
McAllister. And it's Jones. And he's intervened well there. And it's been played through. And it's half-time here.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to
Security
indicate that
staff
the
for each
opposition
block,
can come out
please
in the
report
second
to the
half
staff room
and
immediately.
improve to that degree.
Everyone, please welcome our
It has
players.
been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. And we're off again. Ruben Dias. It's Bernardo Silva. Looking to play him in. Matheus Nunes receives him in a wide position. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gakpo knocks it into space.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions. Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
He's tried one! And the ball's come loose here. Ruben Diaz. Haaland. Rodri. Threads one in. And this is Marmoush.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's made its way to him. Ekitike. And now the breakaway. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And he's put chance! He scores! The second half sparks straight into life.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this speaks of desperation to me. They know they've got
After
it wrong.
52 minutes is number 11, Mohamed Salah.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
And Bernardo Silva! It's there! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on.
The goal
Impeccable
scorer
technique, Peter.
After
Absolutely
53
impeccable.
minutes is number 20, Bernardo Silva.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And this is Marmoush. He's a sharp little ball here. Haaland is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Szoboszlai. Now it's Mohamed Salah, and he's managed to get free. Now it's Jones. And that's been drilled. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, so often it comes down to that
After
quality in the
57
final
minutes,
pass, and we've got it here.
number
Peter, the defence
18,
want to have a good look at
Gakpo.
themselves as to how they let it happen.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
And it's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Matches Nunes, gets over and intercepts. Haaland. Kerkez. Matches Nunes, calmly anticipates. Now it's Gakpo. And the through ball. Can he finish? And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Give him the time to pick a pass. And he cuts out the supply. Matches Nunes, picks it up out wide. And he's... And a chance! Sticks it away! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
After 62 minutes is number 7, Omar Mamouche.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Great vision. Spread neatly. And the ball's gone astray. Throw it. He's had it taken off him. Ruben Dias did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to Mohamed Salah! Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Out to the left it goes. And it's Bernardo Silva. He is just caressing the ball. He is through here. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Mohamed Salah. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ruben Dias. Gehi. And it's Rodri. It's Bernardo Silva. Played out to the left flank. Can he latch onto this? He is slightly undercooked, that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Got a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Jones. Coming on to replace him is number 7,
Szoboszlai. Wirtz. Gakpo. Done delicately. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He's got away. Mohamed Salah gets into a good position. Looking for the run. Semenyo is wide and looking to get onto this. He is through here. Elects to cross. Well read. And the danger is averted. Wirtz. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Gakpo tries a shot!
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Szoboszlai. Coming on the field is...
And it's been taken short.
Frimpong.
We've seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Kirkes. Semenyo looking understandably energised after his goal. It's a searching pass. That's a decent clearance. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Well timed, excellent interception. He's looking wide. Now it's Gakpo. Matches Nunes, concedes a free kick for that. That's a booking, always looked it.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Van Dijk, spread it left. And here's Gakpo. Played into the box, brilliantly cut out. Bernardo Silva. Marmoush.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Can he latch on to this? It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, that's neat. Somewhat off target. Some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kakesh. Shoots to shoot! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
There's going to be another change here.
Ekitike.
Isaac getting the call here. It can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Isaac.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
He's shifting through the gears here. Crosses up, he goes! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Jurriën to Kovacic. Jurriën, and it's Bernardo Silva. Tries to pass it through. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Gravenberg. Now Gakpo. And it's McAllister. Oh, nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. Kakesh. Just 5 minutes left. Oh, that's fabulous. Deep cross. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. He has found a way through. Isaac. That's the keeper's ball. Kovacic. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Now that's well seen too. Shifted it to the flank. Could try cutting inside here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mohamed Salah picks it up out wide, and he's managed to get free.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
With the ball, that's a contest to keep an eye on. There will be 4 extra minutes. Now it's Semenyo. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Gakpo. Bernardo Silva. Rodri, who has set up 2 goals. That's a nicely shaped ball. It's Salah! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Mohamed Salah plays it short. Salah crosses. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Semenyo. So that's it. It is all over. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Bernardo Silva, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped.
Located by the entrance gate.
And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Well, it's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances, but you feel the rivalry.
Well, we never really did friendly derbies, not when I was playing, Peter. But it's impossible to keep rivalries in check, completely in check. So while I'm not expecting everything to go flying at 100 miles an hour, this could get spicy.
Barcelona have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs. But if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
Well, if you did just miss it, they are up and running already. Now it's Yamal. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rafinha. Alexander-Arnold producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And he plays one through. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Rafinha. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Frankie de Jong is another brilliant prospect to come out of the Dutch system. He's someone I see as a...
All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Madrid could not have chosen a worse moment. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Gets into some space. Now it's Rodrigo. He's free, he has got space. Dani Olmo. And Jamal. Now it's Lewandowski. Played out to the left flank. Rafinha. De Jong.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. It'll be a throw-in. Bernal. Rodrigo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Real chance! And he's found the net! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Madrid grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, he's played it in low. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Now it's Lewandowski, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Rafinha, he has found the way through. That is good strength. Succumbs to the pressure. Hangs one in. And a chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he was quick to react. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That is good alertness. Martin. Opts for safety. And Bernal. Dani Olmo. And it's De Jong. It's a good ball out wide. Jamal. Big chance! Valverde. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Lovely bit of skill. Nice bit of trickery. Alexander-Arnold gets into a good position.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. João Cancelo. Rafinha. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Knocks it out wide. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Quality ball. Mbappe! And that has been cleared. And here's Rodrigo. Bellingham! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Knocks it into space. João Cancelo has it out wide and in space. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior finds himself offside. Rafinha. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, played right into his path. Looks like he's been given offside again here. Yes, he has. He's got space here. Shot, surely! And that is wildly off target. De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski, spread out to the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Bernal. Half an hour played now. Now it's Yamal. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Driving forward, looking for options for movement. He's in space and looking for options. Ah, such a clever touch. Has a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Now it's Lewandowski. Eder Militao is the guilty party there. And he's going to have his name taken. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now it's Rodrigo. Great vision. And he's straight offside. Bernal. And it's De Jong. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Look at the space here. Chance! Oh, it's there! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Now it's Vinicius Junior, and it's Valverde. Can he get it through? Now it's Rodrigo. Valverde, there's the shot! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, that's fabulous. Camavinga. Madrid looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now it's Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Rafinha picks it up out wide.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Dani Olmo, he gets big. He will be livid with himself. Alexander-Arnold. No, that was never going to make it. Madrid have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Dani Olmo and Lewandowski. That has been slung wide. That has been cut short. Valverde. Valverde puts his foot on the gas. Dani Olmo. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's onto this. Shot could be... He's having a shot! Yes, it's there! And right on half-time, that is telling. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Tries to pass it through, shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Turns and goes back. And it's He's going for goal! Oh, second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Threads one in. João Cancelo receives it in a wide position. Valverde. Rodrigo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Valverde is flagged offside. There is the half-time whistle. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Madrid hold a skinny lead after a thrilling half. Bring on the second half. It's 3-2.
Un pequeño espectáculo ofrecido por nuestro grupo oficial de animación.
That gets things going for the second half. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. He's gone for goal! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Koundé, Dani Olmo, and it's De Jong for João Cancelo. Now it's Rafinha. Valverde. Rafinha. He is through here. Never shapes to shoot. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Yellow or red, it is red. Madrid are down to 10 men.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. Eric Garcia gets over and intercepts. More and more pressure on the ball here. De Jong. Rafinha. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Cancelo. That is a great pick out. Valverde. It's Vinicius Junior. And beyond the defence. Now, can they get him away? He's found a way through. He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
He's got away. That's Dani Olmo. Vinicius Junior.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
And here's Mbappe. He's away. He's tried one. And he has kept it out somehow.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. He's picked his way through. Alexander-Arnold.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Vinicius Junior! Takes a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
He's in plenty of space here. He's come in hard. Bellingham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Camavinga. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Looking to play him in. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for the run. Bellingham plays it in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Now it's Lewandowski. There's a sharp little ball here. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Rafinha. Oh, now can they counter? And he's managed to get free, and it's made its way to him. And that's been drilled in. Vinicius Junior. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. He's looking wide. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that'll be a goal kick. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10 será sustituido por el dorsal 19.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Camavinga. That looks a decent ball. They're urging him to shoot. Now, who's going to be first to this? That'll be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
What a throw-in. Barcelona making consecutive changes here.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20, el dorsal 11 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 16,
Oh, that's a
el
key
dorsal
interception.
7.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And he's had a hit. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Alexander-Arnold moves short. Vinicius Junior's cross. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Lopez. Bellingham. Mbappe looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made the decision to get tighter. Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Mbappe! And he's gone looking for safety. João Cancelo. Now it's Ferran Torres. And this is Lewandowski. Eder Militao gets across and deals with it. Bellingham. Valverde. Tries to play it through. Or played right into his path. Bernal. And it's Martin. To Cancelo. That has not gone well. And it's Camavinga. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bernal. Now it's Lewandowski. Good running, strong and purposeful. Can he get on the end of this? Alexander-Arnold. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Koundé. That's been intercepted. Looking for the run. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now it's Lopez. Spread it left. Valverde. Bellingham. Camavinga. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, red. Nice interception. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold providing an outlet on that flank. He rises! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Eder Militao does well to get it back. Bernal. Nicely spread. He has found a way through. Lopez. There's a no-nonsense tackle.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Rodrigo.
Habrá 2
The
minutos de
referee's looking at
descuento.
his watch. We could be done here. Rodrigo. Out to the left it goes. And the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Ferran Torres.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Keeper's dealt with that. Played out wide. Crossed in once. And the shot! Played into space. The 90 minutes are up. 30 more to come.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So to clarify, extra time will follow. Into extra time we go.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 22 será reemplazado por el dorsal 17.
Lopez. Eder Militao deals with that comfortably. Vinicius Junior. And he's intervened well there. Lobbed in behind. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Koundé, Eric Garcia. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde making good progress on the right-hand side. Crosses it in. And he's there to clear it. The referee has given a corner.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Madrid have their third corner.
El dorsal 21.
Mbappe
Serán
with the short one.
sustituidos por el dorsal 3.
Madrid given another
El
corner.
dorsal 8.
So their fourth corner of the game. They've played it short. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
They're up to 5 corners now. And it's been taken short. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Corner count is rising. That's 6. This looks promising. Valverde! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Let's a look and place it forward. Lewandowski. He's found a way through. Lofted in. Courtois claims it without any fuss. Vinicius Junior. It's Bellingham. Oh, easy pickings there. Threads one in. Now this could be a chance. Mbappe has found the net here, of course. Eder Militao gets a foot in here. Could be danger here. Bellingham. Distributed tidily. That's Valverde. Tries to pass it through. Oh, good take in a good area. Now then, the ball's come. Oh, what has happened here? And it's Bellingham. He's having a go.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Valverde. And he whips. He's got 2. Oh, should have put that away.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Played out to the right. Promising position. Chance to deliver. Bullish header! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Camavinga. That's it for the first period of extra time. Both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it. And now for the final act. Alexander-Arnold. It's Valverde. Bellingham looking to get on the end of this. Casado. And they can counter here. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Martin. Eric Garcia. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, that's well spotted. Driving on and making good progress. Chance here to counter. Bellingham. This is promising. That's an excellent interception. Cleared without complication. And it's Bellingham. He's on it. And the finish! And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
It's been slipped through. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Vinicius Junior. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Eric Garcia. And it's Lopez. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Lopez. Shot a goal! That's incredible! And that has raised the roof! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. They were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is the perfect example of how to play where the man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
And that is as far as they're going to go. On the through ball, he's in a great position here. Ferran, up he goes! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Bellingham. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, cracking ball. Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Eric Garcia is there to clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Valverde with the cross.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he's managed to... Oh, shooting chance! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Good ball, good take. Lopez. Camavinga. And there goes the final whistle. Madrid can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start that they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye.
No hay quien la frena, bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena.
El calor sube, no puedo escapar. Ella me lleva a un mundo sin final. Bailando en fuego, no quiero parar. Ella es la llama que quiero abrazar.
En la pista ella manda su ley, un movimiento que quema con rey. Miro su sombra bailando en el sol. Ella es el fuego que me roba el control. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Su mirada me atrapa, me hace caer. Un laberinto que quiero recorrer. Con cada paso su cuerpo es un arte. Ella es el juego que quiero ganarte. Latidos al ritmo de su corazón. La música vibra con su explosión. Ella es un sueño, una tentación. Un huracán lleno de pasión. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien pista ella manda su ley, un movimiento que quema con rey. Miro su sombra bailando en el sol, ella es el fuego que me roba el control. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Su mirada me atrapa, me hace caer, un laberinto que quiero recorrer. Con cada paso su cuerpo es un arte, ella es el juego que quiero ganarte. Latidos al ritmo de su corazón, la música vibra con su explosión. Ella es un sueño, una tentación, un huracán lleno de pasión. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena.
El calor sube, no puedo escapar. Ella me lleva a un mundo sin final. Bailando en fuego, no quiero parar. Ella es la llama que quiero abrazar.
En la pista ella manda su ley, un movimiento que quema con rey. Miro su sombra bailando en el sol, ella es el fuego que me roba el control. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Su mirada me atrapa, me hace caer, un laberinto que quiero recorrer. Con cada paso su cuerpo es un arte, ella es el juego que quiero ganarte. Latidos al ritmo de su corazón, la música vibra con su explosión. Ella es un sueño, una tentación, un huracán lleno de pasión. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena.
El calor sube, no puedo escapar. Ella me lleva a un mundo sin final. Bailando en fuego, no quiero parar. Ella es la llama que quiero abrazar.
En la pista ella manda su ley, un movimiento que quema con rey. Miro su sombra bailando en el sol, ella es el fuego que me roba el control. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Su mirada me atrapa, me hace caer. Un laberinto que quiero recorrer. Con cada paso su cuerpo es un arte. Ella es el juego que quiero ganarte. Latidos al ritmo de su corazón. La música vibra con su explosión. Ella es un sueño, una tentación. Un huracán lleno de pasión. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena.
El calor sube, no puedo escapar. Ella me lleva a un mundo sin final. Bailando en fuego, no quiero parar. Ella es la llama que quiero abrazar.
En la pista ella manda su ley, un movimiento que quema con rey. Miro su sombra bailando en el sol. Ella es el fuego que me roba el control. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Su mirada me atrapa, me hace caer. Un laberinto que quiero recorrer. Con cada paso su cuerpo es un arte. Ella es el juego que quiero ganarte. Latidos al ritmo de su corazón. La música vibra con su explosión. Ella es un sueño, una tentación. Un huracán lleno de pasión. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena.
El calor sube, no puedo escapar. Ella me lleva a un mundo sin final. Bailando en fuego, no quiero parar. Ella es la llama que quiero abrazar.
En la pista ella manda su ley, un movimiento que quema con rey. Miro su sombra bailando en el sol. Ella es el fuego que me roba el control. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Su mirada me atrapa, me hace caer. Un laberinto que quiero recorrer. Con cada paso su cuerpo es un arte. Ella es el juego que quiero ganarte. Latidos al ritmo de su corazón. La música vibra con su explosión. Ella es un sueño, una tentación. Un huracán lleno de pasión. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela.
Hello guys, how you doing? Thank you very much for being with me in the last 6 hours. This is actually and we are putting the live stream due to the fact that it's already 1:17 a.m. where I am here in Miami. you're in America and you're still up, something is wrong with you, like myself, go back to sleep. Before you do so, please remember to hit the follow button if you're on TikTok, or hit the subscribe button on YouTube. Really appreciate the fact that we had so many subscribers both on YouTube and TikTok tonight. Couldn't do this without you. We had 78 followers on TikTok and YouTube. Didn't even count YouTube.
En la pista llamando a su ley, un movimiento que quema
Thank you
con
very
rey.
much. So
Miro su
tonight,
sombra
I
bailando en
did
el
reach
sol. Ella es el
5,000
fuego que me
subscribers on
roba el
YouTube.
control.
And
Bailando en
for
fuego, su
TikTok,
cuerpo candela. Toda la noche
I
la
am
reina de la tela
getting
me tiene
closer
loco. Su
to
ritmo me quema.
10,000.
Bailando en fuego,
Right
no
now,
hay
I
quien la
am
frena. Bailando en fuego,
9,231.
su cuerpo
So
candela.
if you like
Toda la
the
noche
content
la
for the
reina de
last
la
5
tela
hours
me
you've been
tiene
with me,
loco.
or
Su
for the
ritmo
last
me
5
quema.
minutes,
Bailando en fuego, no hay quien
either
la
way,
frena.
help me reach the 10,000
Un
follower
laberinto
goal
que quiero
on
recorrer.
TikTok
Con cada paso su
and
cuerpo
a
es un
10,000
arte.
goal on
Ella es el
YouTube.
juego que quiero
If
ganar.
you're on YouTube, if you're on TikTok, please go ahead and check me out on YouTube as well. It is xmachina007. X Machina 007.
Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche
Again,
la reina de la tela me tiene loco. Su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela.
all right, yeah, thank you very much. See you tomorrow, same time, same product, same schedule. I wish you have a very good night. Again, please hit the follow button, the subscribe button, and peace. Bye bye.
En la pista llamando